Hello everybody. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma, the sequel. So I've played Dragon's Dogma before. Never officially beaten it, but still really love the game.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Vermwerth suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovran.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermwerth! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
So, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset, or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate.
Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking... Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Speak up, is it you? Are you the one, then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Sure. Yeah, this was the one I made before, I believe. Yeah, there we go.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
So are we playing as a pawn in this one?
Life's been pretty kind.
Well parched. My aches and tongues like sandbag.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it. Herald who is after the moments in caution.
Because in the universe of Dragon's Dogma, pawns are not exactly people.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'm trying to run. I walk with such purpose, such grace. But yeah, this is the
Do your
character-
injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Would be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
Alright, where do we go? This way.
Let the Reaper claim you.
First, assess the field. Then
I don't feel unwelcome.
It's been a hard day.
Time for you to get to work.
Pick up a boulder.
you are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Wait a minute. Rook was in the first game, right? He's the first pawn you're able to recruit.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
At least I believe that's the case. Good God.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
Man, I wish I could lift a boulder that big.
I suppose these are my justice.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Yes.
We'll pull through yet. Don't think I'll stand.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Let's do this.
The fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance and careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick.
Not only am I an archer, but I'm
Boulders,
also...
barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
But I am also quite the martial artist.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinning to your bow.
Oh boy.
Are you unharmed?
Consarne!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consarne it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You fended off the beast. Flee for your life!
Master John, that is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Riftstone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Oh wait, hold on. Salubrious drought.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermwerth. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermwerth being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
God, I love King, like, this, King
If you
James
find your strength
English.
flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Ow.
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches.
There we go.
Do not let your... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
An apple.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
I'd at least like a word. Hold on. Green Varish. What do we got here? Withered branches and 100 gold. Ooh, pretty waterfall. Let us go. Ow. You bastards. Level 2. Alright. There we go.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I'm looking around for ingredients.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
So yeah, this is the pawn that I'd made in the character creator.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
By touching a Riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fates chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Okay.
Got to pick up a few things for supper.
Fancy a gander?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Okay, where is it at? Ah, it's ahead.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell.
I do what I want,
You ought
Joshua.
at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
What's in here? Fulgurious Lord.
Well met.
'Tis worthy work, training recruits.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night, useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly, to avoid risks when traveling far afield.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Hey, Agatha leveled up. That's right, I named her Agatha. Okay, Down to Melve.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Sure, just for now.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Ooh. Lantern oil. That'll prove useful.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Oh, okay.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
No.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. Some quests are affected by the passage of time, and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Okay. Time to help Ricardo. pawn commands. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. Best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go instructs them to act independently. To be instructs them to come close. Wait to remain where they are until they are given a different command. It directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly. Help instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, we leveled up.
Soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yeah.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Wait for the new equipment to come. How dare you!
Never thought it'd hurt like this.
Well met.
Heading home.
No one bothered stepped it in. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, thank you.
Well met.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
What's more, 'tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
What
Yeah.
say you, Arisen? Might we not add a fighter to our ranks?
Alright, hold on. There we go.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Whoop. Lead the way, Daniela. Where's it? Okay. Their harpies are probably up here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Alright, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. That's just a path. The mini-map is just the trail behind me. I thought it was a trail forward. Our spuds. Yeah, usually in these kind of games, I'd play as a fighter. This time I wanted to give an archer a shot at the beginning. Oh no. Alright, you. There's our Arcado.
Who are you? You come to aid me?
That's one down. Stinking harpies.
Too fast for you.
Take him out, Daniela. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, Agatha leveled up. Harpy Pinion. Green Varish.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Should we report back now?
Let us go.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Exactly.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Alright. Provincer's Plight.
Fancy a gander? I find good for sale.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I mustn't let the girlie take my ass out. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Keep that shield up. Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry!
Aye, sir.
Nope, that's not where I want to go. Not yet, anyway.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Unexpected fare so well.
I best make myself scarce.
Is that green varish?
It is generally used as a material.
Got 100 gold, Princess Harspud, and another 100 gold. Green Varish.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something?
There you are.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fie. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the Arisens or their pawns.
Not find anything if we don't start looking.
Procure some Harspuds and Celebridious Draughts. I believe we have one of both, right?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Well, I believe so.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Okay. So I need...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I just do not... Whoop! My bad.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Morning Tide. This looks like a fine place for some ingredients. some might say. Alright. Plenty of green bars. Strawberries. Oh, hold on, you can just press the button. Alright. Now to go back to our main man.
To look forward to, but a long day of work.
Here you are, my friend.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
I believe so. I believe you'll find this to appear suitable.
Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
A waking powder.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Report back to Jeffrey. Hold on. Ah, I thought that was something I could pick up. Almost to the encampment.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Oh, could use a rest.
There's the Riftstone.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deal.
Aptly said.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Where's the ladder? Or is it over here?
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it, to barely drag my ass out of bed.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Well met.
Need more work.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Much obliged. You seem rather fond of shopping, Master.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Tis no great shock to me.
Well met.
I need a new top. At the very least, I might be able to make use of the foot soldier armor. Or is that what I'm wearing right now?
Much obliged.
Is there a reason I can't equip it? Is it too heavy? Oh, not the right vocation.
Gander, I find goods for sale.
Whoop. My bad.
Fancy a gander? I find good.
I don't want something quite as heavy as the chainmail. So let's go with the brigand vest.
It's for sale. Always a pleasure.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Must hold out till someone.
Hello.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Nope, don't need you.
Thanks for that.
No problem, Marcus. Wow, there are plenty of archers here. Are you a fighter?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Kishore. Sure.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Got to rest my legs. Can't walk as far as I used to.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. First, assess the field.
Well met.
So sorry. I've barely the
It's over
room to
here.
tie my boots.
The best quality a soldier can have is
Just-
loyalty.
Just a bench?
All about this place makes me nervous.
Ah, they're just letting me take the stuff. And now I'm
Fancy a
heavy.
gander? I find goods for sale.
I'm dead on my feet after today's trip.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
What to make of this?
Whoop.
Fast!
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
A smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. When lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. Ring of beautiful power. Slightly increases the maximum amount that the wearer can carry.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I will keep you in mind, Montgomery. Tarring arrow. An arrow that adheres to the target and explodes after a time or of attack, tarring the target. Expended when using tarring shot or incendiary shot. Whoa. So, dry fruit and green varish. Fruit roborant. That's for stamina. Sure.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Fancy a gander?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay, let's go back to our priority quest then.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Aye.
Hello.
I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after.
Okay. Just wanted to say hello.
Ah! Goblins, master! Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Was most effective.
dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh.
To grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Not bad.
Where are they at? Level 5. Do they have anything we can pick from them? Oh, vocation rank up. So you have your level, and then you have your vocation ranks. Okay. Oh man, it's starting to get dark.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Yep.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
There we go. Get some beast steak. There you are.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Unfortunately, no.
So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Perhaps you'll take some things off of my hands? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Those might prove useful. Blighting arrow. Jeez, but that would cost like all of my
Hope to see you again.
Gold.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn, or make use of one of these special seats found outdoors in said locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that will be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining with materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. And finally, certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time. Oh? What's this?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Cursed dragon!
Withdraw! Now!
Pally! This battle is not yet done!
Cursed fiend! Cursed fiend.
Pally! This battle is not yet done!
Yeah!
this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Bloody awful.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Ah, yeah. Turned me into beef jerky, didn't he?
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Girl, your mouth. Something's wrong with it.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
Hello, my name is Gregor. I am the largest son.
The ruler of Vermwerth, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Lennart was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Ah, that Lennart.
Shall we seek some answers? Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
It's all the same to me. If this one's the real
Hello.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
Pardon?
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Ah, no.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
I am...
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Meister's Teaching. The Meister's Teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the Vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Changing vocation. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Skills. Each vocation trains different skills, and you will be able to learn new skills as your rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. Augments. These are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments will become available to you as your vocation rank increases. Which is, we have 500 discipline. Keen sight. Special sight augments the user's vision while drawing, allowing them to fire on distant targets, consume stamina while the bow is drawn. Yes. And then we'll get sweep shot. Alright. She doesn't even have 400. Conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. The cluster will also dissipate after a time. go. And Levin. Flagration, Levin, and Palladium. Oh, so we need... okay. Yeah, we'll keep all that in there for now.
Always a pleasure.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernwerth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Slayed many a goblin with my bare hands, I did. I did.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for you.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Melve.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Oh. We accidentally completed the quest.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Here you go.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Oh. Stumble around in the dark, outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far ye stray from home a night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Oh, we also got some green varish.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
What to make of this? Such a thing.
I'm just... practicing, people. Calm down. Hey, and we got some explosive arrows out of it. Okay.
I cannot let this pass uncontested.
Put that away. Oh, hello, Flora. What was it, that ring that we got? Slightly boost maximum health. That should prove useful.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I'm ready.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Accompany Gregor to the capital. Gregor, my largest son. Ah.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Aha.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ow. Level 6. Hey, Agatha got an additional vocation rank.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh. There you go. Agatha leveled up. Whoa. What's in here?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ooh, very
the
pretty.
Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermwerth. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Lest hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Debilitations. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitations entry for more information about its effects.
To sleep!
Arisen, are you alright?
Ah, thank you. What happened? Devilish harpy. Get back here.
Well done.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Right as Flora comes by. La-di-da-di-da.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Oh, we'll be okay. 'Tis but harpies.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It's not what I expected.
You just place that there. Gotta make sure they stay dead.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Parching concoction. Stupid items. I am the mob boss. Let us go, Gregor. It's Flora again. She's spawning all these monsters.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Interesting.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Thank you, but you don't need to call me Master. That's unpleasant term.
An Oxcart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Ooh, harpy pinion. Dried fruit. resource, bud. Stability extract. Glorious Lord. That's what lets us cast High Levin, right?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Forgotten Riftstones. Oh. A modest camping kit.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I wonder. The brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their mists. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Ponds will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death.
I suppose I shall wait here for the day then.
I'm getting this treasure chest, thank you. A Wakestone shard. What's this? Wakestones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen, and may be used to revive the Arisen or another of their choice. Wakestone shards possess no reviving powers on their own, but gather 3 of them and they will automatically combine to form a Wakestone. Though Wakestones and their shards are rare, you would do well to make use of them when the need arises, as there will likely be opportunities to collect more of them later. Alright, guys. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire, found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. Well, that's actually handy. But for now, let us venture forth.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What was that? Oh, jeez. Sorry.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Goblins.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Whoa. Row Brant.
How could I have forestalled this?
Let me get that.
I wonder.
I nearly did as duty demands.
Aptly said.
Protection.
Oh. Ow. that hurt. I didn't realize that's what that was.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Hey, level 7.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I was gonna say, there's more up here, right?
was not prepared for this. How dare you?
What?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go, on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
True enough.
Agreed. Oh,
What's
is that
happened?
Druid Spud?
My fate is sealed.
Harpies, master!
Uh-oh.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done!
Alright, you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oi, Agatha. Aw. High five. Hey, Agatha's vocation rank went up.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Somebody help me!
I will protect you. I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
That's a bad idea.
That's right. Down, fell beast.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Oh, a chest. Alright. You know what? We have yet to see this. you go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Ah.
Too fast for you!
Bad wolves.
Tis a bit far. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I was gonna say, is there a way I can just hit it and drop it down that way?
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Anything in here? There's a chest.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'm a very heavy boy. Yeah, let's make some extra lantern oil just in case we get caught in the dark. Okay.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Ring of Indifference. What is the Ring of Indifference? Reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Yeah, no reason not to. Oh, what's this? This is a campfire. If anything, I might set up camp back there, because it is growing dark.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
What the heck is going on with you?
A Cyclops!
Oh
We
boy.
have the resistance twice.
Whoa.
I've got hold of the enemy!
I concur.
That's right. Right in the eye. Uh-oh. Get him away.
You really ought to know your limits. You're right. We don't have any hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. It seems we have the range of our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well aware of it.
Alright. Oh jeez. Oh man, he's coming after me. He's coming after me.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I do not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Oh.
We've worn out our foe. Not by the best moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down.
Help
Here
me.
to assist.
I'm trying to get up. I'm stuck. Lost gauge. When you take damage, not only is your remaining health reduced, but the maximum health you can recover is reduced also. Lost gauge represents this temporary reduction and is likely to accumulate if you do not rest between battles. Your maximum health will remain reduced even after the battle is over, and you will be unable to recover it with the use of curative magic or items. The lost gauge can only be recovered by resting at an inn or campsite. Keep your party in fine kettle by resting after prolonged battles, and consider a tactical retreat if your party's health is worn too low. Oh god. Jesus, help me!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, it will catch our foes unawares.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike one.
Yeah.
And our glory shall fall.
Alright, take him down, guys.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till this war subsides.
Guys.
No harm shall come to you.
Oh god. He's coming for me. Keep him the hell away from me, guys. Help! I'm an archer. Help! Help! Ah! He's coming for me again. Make him stop. Make him stop. Make him stop. Make him stop. Ah! Help! Help, guys! Help! Guys, help me! Help! Help! Help!
We are to best this behemoth. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
This brute has brought the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Is easily done.
Guys, help! Distract him! Oh! Oh god! Oh, help! Ah! Help me! This was a mistake! Oh! What?
I shall finish this.
Are you kidding me? Please, don't be too far back. Please. I'm scared of how far back I... Okay. Just before that fight. You know what? We're not going to go that way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
No, it's getting dark.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Matters of import.
Where ought we to go now?
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue.
Where to next, Arisen?
I'm not...
Resto morning.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hail!
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Wait, what?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You know what? I'll add you to my favorites. Okay.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okie doke. Alright. Let's head on back to the outpost. For now. Actually, hold on. Okie doke. Let's head to Vernwerth.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Yeah, well, once I find a Riftstone, I'm switching you two out.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
That was superb, Arisen!
Hooray! Good job, team. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to an inn to unburden a bit. Actually, there is a Riftstone here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
The Riftstone is over here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
No.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Sure.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory. Gold will be subtracted from your funds. It is also possible to trade with other Arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest objective. Alright, so we got Grisen. Let's get another...
I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Dismiss you. Give a green Varish.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
You did well. Can I stipulate... Can I do a filter? No, do not leave the rift. There's not a lot that are assassins, or thieves I should say. Okay, so you can look through them this way. Maybe it'll update if I go back in. Level 1. has any assassins.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
Sure.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Ah, campground. She's not the brightest, that one.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Hey! There you are.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
Yeah. You just, like...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
She's like, I'm good. Right after I reached this campsite. Well, hopefully this means we'll have an extra set of hands. You know what? Give me 1 sec. Honestly, I wanted to turn off the controller voice. The controller speaker. Or at least it sounds like it's coming from the controller. Okay, never mind.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Oh, thank you. What a kind-hearted man.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
We've already seen what's on the road ahead, man. It ain't great.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
You know what I can do instead? There you go, Grizzon. There we go. Oh, hello.
What's this? We're trapped. Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places. Cyclops!
Aha.
Hey! Be on your guard!
Hold on.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. Well done.
Nice.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to limit it.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
On my way.
Headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to let our foe be thrown off balance.
Alright, he's coming down. Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab a hold of a foe while standing and by making contact with them, pressing R2. Once you have hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance.
The strike! A focused attack will end this foe.
What's that sound? Fall back!
Holy! Come on, pick it up.
It's time we move.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brant. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
No, keep with us, Gregor.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the Oxcart. 'Tis your decision.
I would love to come along, fellas.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yes,
Very
please.
well. Board the Oxcart and we'll be off.
An Oxcart ought to make our journey.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Let me get that.
Oh.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir. We are under attack!
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding!
Whoa.
Heal yourself!
I'll not take that from you.
I'll not stand for this.
Goblin horn. We did it. We did it,
Seems
gang.
we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernwerth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the Oxcart, then.
Where? Oh, there it is.
No? Very well. 'Tis your decision.
Following warning.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brant, this individual summoned a pawn through a Riftstone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Regarding the oath, both Vermund and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put away any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty.
Still no pommel from point.
So Vermwerth and Batal are like constantly at war.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
What should I do?
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Dirt and roots make for poor pillows.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Perhaps I'll just
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
This really is fun, horsemanship. Spot a elephant as well.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Why, thank you.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Oh, special is. Sorry, give me 1 second. Specializations. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. Kyrugen's Tome? I cannot remember how to pronounce that. I want to say that's how you pronounce that. Yes, I'm devouring this. I need more room for gear and everything.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Ornate Box. An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Huh. Should we... I kind of just want to...
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Roderick's Smithy.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Was that a threat? Was that a threat? Enhance equipment. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as a moderate, all-around improvement, or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Okay. Oh, it just costs 40 gold to make my bow better? We need 2 rabbit pelts for that. Let's just enhance all of our gear, at least to the first level. Alright. Do the same for Agatha. Oh, I can... Oh, okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and do that for Agatha. And I can't do either of them. Can I even equip that? Nope. But I'd be able to equip the hard leather helm or the flumed cap. Unseen shadow. A wizard's hat. Let's go ahead and get the plumed cap. Let's go ahead and get those. Oh, so these cloaks are mainly for debilitations. Well, the only one I can get is this regal cloak, and that doesn't seem worth it.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Interesting. Who sold you this lie, pray tell?
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Where's the treasure chest?
Need anything?
Oh, is this an apothecary? Ah, it's a sundry shop. Hey, here it is.
We have found a material.
It's 3 grain varish.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ooh. Oh, this is the Pawn Guild.
In my wares?
Sure.
Interested in my wares?
Ambivalent reminiscence. I'll be right back.
Many thanks.
Not currently, but thank you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Ah, sturdy ladder. Yes. Is this a tavern?
Fancy a gander?
Hey, there he is.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. "'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Okay. Let's go, Brant. Do you like my gear? What the? What happened?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
Oh.
It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Harve Village, west of Vernwerth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Sorry, this is not where I thought I'm just gonna... I was looking for the inn, honestly, for my vocations. I am not interested in what you're selling, lady. Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as Ferrystone destinations. There we go.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Okay. Is the inn this way? Well, that's a stable.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Whoa, what a statue. Oh my god. Brutal. Right in the market square. I love this place. The common quarter. What are we doing here? Among the common folk? But do we? No. Alright, merchant quarter. Oh! Just randomly got some rift crystals. Hello. I'll just take that. And I'll take what's in here. Oh, new fluted bow. Compares to a real battle. Mine. Oh, mine. Oh, mine. Everything that graces this earth is mine. There it is. Another day, another adventure.
Well, while you're here, eh? Well met.
I just thought of something. You look like a fine piece of ass arisen.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Yeah.
Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
Okay. Depose it. Okay. Let me put that away. I'm just gonna put these away for now. Tome that grants upon the chirurgeon specialization, allowing them to use curatives on the arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Withdrawal.
You know where to find me.
Don't. Shakir. Don't look behind you.
Solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Ah, get out of my inn.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
In the innkeeper's bedroom. Who would have thought?
Always sets me to think this place.
Alright, so if it's not there... Ah, here it is.
Oh, what does
Peddler's Ledger. Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop or in the rest town. A scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors.
this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Already done. Alright, who do I speak to? Ah, here. First, allow us to borrow this. Another Ring of Exaltation. Do you mind?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Seeker's tokens? There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored if you wish to complete your collection. Oh, you can get a fairy stone as your first, or forgetting all of them, you get a Ring of Endeavor. Slightly boost discipline from defeating foes. I could use that now. Well, let's see. Enables the user to knock arrows more quickly when using looser station. Yes, that will prove useful. While jumping back after a kick attack. Let's go ahead and just get all these. Equip that as an augment. Knocks down smaller targets. When using steady shot, arrows become even more powerful if they are loosed the instant the bow is fully drawn. Yes, equip.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting what you see. As we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
What about, can I...
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Okie doke.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Whatever am I to do?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
No, not you. Not you.
This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome and well met.
Always a
Not
pleasure.
you.
Polish up our gear for tomorrow.
My head will grow if horse goes around.
Tranquil places such as this.
I was gonna say, could I go to there and
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
because I want to be able to improve Agatha's abilities as well. It didn't seem like we could do it at that Vocation Guild.
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
Not specifically with you.
Interested in my wares?
Oh, let's look at the Riftstone. Okay, there is a...
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Are there any others? Search for a pawn. These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn section of the Riftstone menu. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending Rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website for details about the availability of official pawns. Hey, is that who I think it is? Sovran. Oh. Sure, summon that pawn.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Oh, he's a Kyvergian.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Okie doke. Yeah, let's go and do that.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Oh? What you gonna show me, Rand? What's up? Good God, he's fast.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
I swear, if Rand leads us into like immense trouble.
Not yet done.
To arms!
Of course. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Douse the flames! What is too late? Not bad.
Nothing of it.
I concur.
Nice. Yeah. That's a little touch that I absolutely love. When you walk past one of your party members after
useful
battle.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, zombies.
I'll save you! It is vital you remain level-headed.
Hang in there, Grizzin.
Let us see what you're made of!
Alright. Nice. Good job, Agatha.
They must have startled the beasts out of their lair. Concern it. I suppose we walked all that way for naught.
Aye, it was quite a trek. Even if we had but to follow the road west from Vernwerth.
Putrid gold tooth.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Cinnamon bark, we needed that. Alright, my guy, where are you taking us?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What was that? Whatever it is, it's coming from that direction. What the? Are those ghosts?
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns! I will protect you.
'Twas most effective.
Ah! Get him up! No, goblins.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Does it?
Dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here. I believe young foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Whoa. What's this? Oh, rift crystals.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Okay.
Goblins approach!
Yeah.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Help! Help!
A fine display of skill.
Damned wolves!
Kill her quick!
My curative merits
Oh, man.
are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
No. There we go. Ah! Stop it! Ah! I must know, do wolves hunt in packs? Man, that was a long one. Cinnamon bark.
It is generally used as a material.
Another golden trove beetle.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Destructible bridges.
Over here.
Uh-oh.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Hiya! Hey, my vocation rank went up.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Fine, Harshwood Rolborant. Now we have this rock.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
Aw. What's over here? A panacea. Oh.
I will finish this, here and now.
Whoa.
Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Hey, now Agatha's vocation rank went up.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
So your quest is defeat an ogre. In exchange, we'd get 3 putrid gold teeth. Oh, this is a Capcom.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Pawn badges. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and in deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it, and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wait, what did happen to... What happened to him? Oh wait, did we accidentally ditch him, or did he...
Could you come over here?
And I leveled up.
Good, we're here.
Thank you, Ran.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Goblins, Master!
I am not worried. Oh!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh. Nicely done. Okay.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Ow! Goblin horn. Hey, Agatha leveled up. Ow!
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh my god. A lot of goblin horns we're getting.
Tis rather valuable, this.
Ooh, a two-hander.
Fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Nice.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
What's going on over there?
You then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
On it.
Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
That's that then.
Got a fairy stone!
Where are we off to next?
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
No problem, Charlie.
I'll go and open the chest.
Signs of Valor. Oh, there's more down there?
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I know the struggle. All right. Hey, daylight. Wonder where this leads. Wonder if it's the top of that one area. It seems to be. Where is it? Okay, now I'm confused.
Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Tis as you say. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Oh, not yet. What the? What's going on down there? Alright, we know of a safe way to get back up and down.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
A Seeker's token!
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Whoa.
We've got goblins!
Whoa.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Oh,
You can ill afford to grow
crap.
Our foe is not
Is that a
yet
Minotaur? Pawn forfeiture and retrieval. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, Arisen can revive them simultaneously. Maximum health of the revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health. Sorry, Rand, give me a minute. Oh, crap.
I will protect you.
We may have been off more than we can chew. Oh!
One of us is being drenched.
Crap, dude. Crap. Where are they? Oh, Jeez. Did that work? Alright. Hold his attention, Agatha, I'm sorry.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Hang in there. That bastard. No, it's not worth it.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Get a Malbert. Oh man. Did that do it?
Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Yeah.
One of us is blue drenched!
Alright, any more out here?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Seeker's token still collected. Yep, looks like it. Ugh. Okay. Now we've got to make her. That's a lot of wolves. Sounded like.
Well fought, Arisen.
Bastard. Where's this gonna lead us to?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Where is it? Around? Up there.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh. More goblins.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Oh, I thought you hit him off. Did I knock him off? There's apparently a treasure chest down there.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
Gold
Allow me
trophy.
to gather the...
Gold trophy beetle. Need you. Where is it? Did Agatha grab it? You grabbed it.
Up.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, you know what? Sometimes it's worth it.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Nope.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Should we just go back through the mines? Maybe explore a little deeper? I don't know.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Calm down, everything's okay. I'm just tired.
'Tis a hasty retreat we're beating. Is there not more to see?
'Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
Oh my god. Calm down, guys. How fucking dare you? How dare you question he?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
I could do this all day.
Is that what they meant when so there was an article saying that if you have a lot of like one gender people that like for example if you would only
frustratingly so
choose
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Females in your party that would say it's like, huh, you know, your pawns when they go out to other people, they might shame you for your choices in company that you keep. I guess that's what they mean by that. That's funny. That's hilarious. I love it. And rarely the same person. Oh.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Well, I'm not going any further this way, it seems. It seems that we're Always blocked off, eh? It's a sticky wicket, ain't it? Okay, I'll stop. Hey! Oh my goodness!
What do ye want?
Oh, gee. You know what? I'm just gonna...
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
I'm sorry, are these your escorts?
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
You wanna say that again?
Asking for it.
I'll get you for that!
But I put one right between your eyes.
You're really pushing your luck.
Think you got me cornered? You just wait.
I'll smell them coming.
Y'all are an ugly bunch of sad sacks. Oh, is that your communal home? Fruit Brant. Excerpt from a traveler's old daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon, or aught beyond imagining. Whoa. Where the heck's that coming from?
We've got choppers.
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
Oh, hello.
Any last words?
Man, that guy flew. Yeah. Ooh! Saurians! They're way bigger in this one.
Well done.
Way bigger. Ow!
You're so.
Whoa!
Do try not to touch cold. No harm shall come to you.
Cannot thank you enough. Are you right?
Ow! Hey, Agatha leveled up. Jeez. They're way bigger this time around. Before they were like roughly human size, maybe a little shorter. Now they're like a head taller.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh boy, some dark. Oh, Goblins. Move the little bugger off his feet.
Too fast for you.
Oh, a rabbit pelt.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Uh-oh. Take them out lest they come for us. Uh-oh. I'm running away. Poor piggy. He was being attacked by those saurians.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Wait, save the other pig. Oh, there's...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Uh-oh.
At last, a chance to use this. Prepare yourself!
We are the goblin hunting party. Oh, an Oxcart. Hang on a moment, we'll let you through. Excuse me, where are you headed?
This Oxcart's bound for Vernwerth.
Sure.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Sure. Oxcarts are a relatively safe means of traveling between towns. Services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only visit an Oxcart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Oxcart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it is always advisable to be prepared for battle, just in case.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by Oxcart might be worth considering. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little tree.
It's a magnificent bridge.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
Barely slept a wink. Bunch of sluggards.
All right. Thank you.
Tell is, Vermwerth was once the Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
That sounds like Beastren propaganda. Do you dare strike against my kind? You filthy, salacious beast people. Nah, I'm kidding.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
So there's a two-hander.
Ah! I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Greetings. Welcome to here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Yes. I need it. Puncture dart. Draws the bowstring to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets with greater impact. Press R1 while readying ready shot, then release R1 to fire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's acquire it, but we won't necessarily equip it.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yeah, now we got a fairy stone.
Do come again.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
No, I don't. Quite frankly.
The rules at your neck.
Master.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is order.
There we go. For whatever reason, it was not letting me go to her stuff beforehand. Yeah, let's get Beatitude. What? Yes, definitely get that for her. Empyrean. Celerity. Conjures a magical speed of allies within range. Effect persists for a period of time. Yeah, let's get Frigor. Flagration, Frigor, and Levin. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade your 2 skills.
I may assist you with. Do come again.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I feel eyes on my back, watching. It's too early for dinner.
It's too early for dinner.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Okie doke.
Days like this I ought to act a little more cheery.
Actually, you know what? Before we head out, since it is nighttime anyway, this tavern. Ooh, got some lantern oil. Alright, that's the Pawn Guild.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh. Shakir's Inn. Here it is.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Deposit some of our stuff. Some more lantern oil. let's go ahead and make all those droughts. Unconscious? What's the difference between unconscious and sleep?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Okay. Ooh. A bunch of flowers. Somebody was trying to get lucky. Alright, let's go to the smithy. See if we can augment our stuff. Because we do have cinnamon bark at least.
How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah, let's enhance our cap. Oh, we can enhance it just with Harpy Pinion. Yes, please. Costs quite a bit, though. She needs another rabbit pelt for that. So we might as well upgrade our brigand vest. Ooh, we can upgrade this at its highest level. Let's just go and do it.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What's going on?
Do come again.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Yeah, bull.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Yeah, you're lying, but...
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've
Fine, we've got enough.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting it.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
I'm wondering if it's a forgery
My
or something.
thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting it.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Oh. They straight up say that you can get it in a few days. Okay.
An Oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Dude. Absolute.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm sorry.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Bye, chicken. It's like that chicken just exploded from that kick. Hi-ya! I need it. I need it. Give it here. The more I can carry, the better. The more I can hoard. Aye. Little bastards.
Badger engaged!
You're like a security.
Whoa.
Fill one with Bill.
Whoop. Not the right skill. Whoa, Agatha. Slate-colored horn.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
What?
Now this is a conundrum.
Cursed goblins?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Oh, sure. Let's take a look. What you got? Ooh, you got ore. A lot of ore.
Hope to see you again.
I can't afford much of it, though. And I don't really have much of a use for it right now. But I will try to remember where you're at. If you're here often. Whoa. What was that? Saurians? Right there.
Well done!
That was a warning shot. Shorefish. Oh. Oh, these ones are alive. Oh.
I've got it pinned. You'll have a hard time splitting its skull doing it just now.
Saurian tail, which I want to say in the first game was treasured. Oh, you can make camp here.
I'll get that for you.
Thank you, Ran. Okie doke. Time to make our way this way. Ah, quarry.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What the? Goblins! Did you know goblins ill like fire?
Wait a moment.
Yeah, my vocation rank went up.
That was superb, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What's your level? Oh, okay. Bye, Albert. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
What the? Oh, come on! We could have gotten that pond medal if we just stayed, but if we just kept her for another minute.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Fight.
I feel so bad now.
Easily done.
They got robbed of their quest medal. Yeah. I need to get to a better spot. I can't see it.
This broom has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your means.
Ah. we go.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
First and foremost, we want to knock them off balance. Much easier targets when lying high than your feet.
Stand firm. Do not let down your guard.
Oh, great. Goblins attacking now, too.
Watch out!
I've got hold of the enemy!
I concur.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
Shoot. There we go. That's what I've been fishing for the whole time.
Mercy!
Yeah.
I shall lead the charge!
Yeah! Knock him down! Let's
This blow
go!
is nigh unstoppable when
It was most effective.
Where's his head? Ah, I missed my chance.
I'll put an end to this foe, master.
Yeah! Agatha's level 12. And her vocation rank went up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Oh. Somebody down here?
Come on! Everyone has their own
bandits.
reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I was gonna say, did we accidentally, like, throw him into the wall and get him stuck?
Glad to be of service.
I concur.
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on. Right.
Stop!
What the? Some of them... Oh! Sorry. Stop it! Quick, keep firing on him. Get him, Agatha.
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt if you please.
Oh, we killed him by throwing him into the wall. Sorry, Oni. Come on.
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
There we go. Alright, how nefarious is it down there?
Come on then, come on then.
Not very. Oh no.
Not long you think you can run, eh? You'll not get past me. This one's shaking.
Bastards.
You'll not get past me. How long you think you can run, eh? You'll not get past me.
I'm not meant for this.
Not like this.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
No, it was a lot of enemies. A lot of them. So don't necessarily blame you. Copper stones. What do you got? 200 gold. And we got some silver.
A profitable endeavor.
Harsput. Jeez. What are you doing down there, Ran? Is that one guy still there? Yep.
Assailants, Master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
And now we're heavy, because we've got a modest camping set now.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
So much stuff, man. Stilettos. Oh, now we got an iron shield. Can he use it? Changes pawn's equipment. The previously be returned to the pawn's master, and any newly be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. Proceed. Hold on. Who was? Because is Oni a Capcom bot? If so, there's no need. You know. Okay. In that case, I will give them the shield. I will be kind. But in exchange, they will not get any gift when I give him back. Yeah, I thought he was just a Capcom bot, considering he was just running around. But if other peoples can just be walking around, then it's like, okay, then in that case, I will help as much as I can. I have so much stuff. A sobering tonic and stability extract.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
It's mine! It's mine!
Fuck you, it's all my treasure.
Oh no! He's gone rabid with dragon dragon sickness. He constantly hoards things.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
That's just what I was thinking.
We have found a material.
Strawberries.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You scared? You should be.
Cursed brigands!
Feast your eyes on this! There's no debilitation of curative can't mend.
Whoa! Agatha's entering God mode. Cursed brigands.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, mundane camping kit. we're gonna do. One of you guys can carry this. Oni.
Let me be the one to collect it.
What is that, an ogre? Or a hobgoblin? Ow! Stop it! Yeah! You bastard. Get up, Brant. You're okay.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
It's a small. It's such a small thing, but I love that you can do the high five. We got the scrag of the beast on
I'd
me.
wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Oh,
This
okay.
bow
It is
is
a
as
high,
good as flameproof.
a hobgoblin. Can I knock him off the side? Whoa! What was that?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Thank you. Where'd he go? Ah, good job, Brant.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us. At
Another
last.
Seeker's token.
I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Alright. Okay, that is the Timeworn Shaft.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Now, Ran, I know, is with Capcom. I want to say he's a Breath of Fire reference. I'm not sure. Alright, got another golden beetle. Here we go. Oh my lord. Oh man, dude. Whew. That's a sight. Alright, is there a campsite nearby? There is a campsite right over there. Camp out for the night.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
You're not, but for sure most of us are. Alright, let's use the mundane.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. We have been charged with the felling of monsters. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Alright, well. Off to bed for me.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Ooh, fish. Can I not fish for them? Okay, never mind. Oh, okay.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Right, how far is the objective? Wow, man, that's pretty far, actually. Okay, it's over the bridge.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
So we'll go up around the mountain. If my character's not constantly wheezing. Now we'll just go around this way. Grapes! I saw more grapes right over there, too.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh? Saurians.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
You must not down our guard.
Well done.
Oh, this is where the quest is.
This is just what's needed.
Keep him away from me. Whoa! Close one.
Too fast for ya.
Whoa! Look at him go! It's like whee! Whoa, Agatha! Oh my god, I'm never gonna get used. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to that.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
That's who you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Oh. Well, wait, hold on. We haven't made it there yet? A Riftstone!
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Methinks I can make it over there.
Answering pawn suggestions with Go. Using Go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether that be an offer to guide you to a location or to assist you with a task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature, and allowing them to guide and assist you will doubtless benefit your adventures.
Might I be of assistance?
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oh, there's a battle going on down there. Don't mind if I do. But first... You know what? Let's give this to Ran. Sure, let's do that. Sure, we got enough. Exquisite Rodorant. And the Fine Harspud Rodorant. Miracle Rodorant. Roborant, sorry. Drenching Arrow and a Tarring Arrow. Cinnamon Bark. Sure, let's... Mighty Roborant. Perching Drenched. There we go.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Me! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
Whoa.
They're a tenacious lot.
You must cleanse yourself with my oil potato.
There we go. The Goblin Horn. Hey, a campsite's here. Oh, I missed. There's a hob.
Christ, a chance to use this.
Agatha leveled up.
It's done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Over here.
Oh? What's up?
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
You've got the face of a baby. Despite the mustache.
Now, this is a good find.
Panacea.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Jeez, dude. This game's gorgeous. Like, maybe not in the fidelity department, but like the
Ingredients
vistas.
are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
This way, if you please.
Oh? Where are you showing us, Ran? What's going on? Oh. Princess Harspud. Hold on, I'm coming. Hey, got 2 beast skins. They've taken after me.
Follow me, Arisen.
I'm working on it. Where'd you go? There you are. Hello. You're a big lad. Gregor, my largest son.
Could you come over here?
Do I gotta do that too?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Should I? Let's switch out Oni for no gift, because
I'm grateful beyond words to have received such a gift.
Yeah, I gave you a new
It
shield.
will be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright, Angel. Thank you, Oni.
Right, follow me.
Hang on.
Consider the time one might save, and fairy stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel.
I knew it to be so.
Yeah. But the thing is, fairy stones are not very plentiful. And we...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I'd like to say the same, but you just stopped me, even though you're the same vocation as me, and I don't want you. I cannot return the sentiment. Filthy pawn! Whoa, what's going on over here?
Over here.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
that a... I was gonna say, is that a hob?
I shan't let them harm you.
Ah! Get him off of me! Get him off! Get him off! Ow! Ow! Help! 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 Guys, get him off of me! Give me the healing bath. Sure, let's go ahead and just use that. Ah, harpies? Good. Alright, you. Ah! Where'd it go?
Too fast for you.
Nice, well done. A jagged bone. Yeah, they were harpies. Oh, well, there's a treasure chest over there.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Fun fact, if you are drenched, you'll be easier to freeze.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ooh, another Riftstone.
You trying to piss me off?
Wait, no. All's good.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Don't worry, you guys are okay. I'm sorry.
Any loose coin about, enough to make me rich?
5 explosive arrows. Fruit Brant.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Thunderous Concord.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Whew.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Hello.
What do ye want?
I just wanted to chat. Okay. Not a talkative one, I see. Can I have Agatha just levitate over there? Like an elder god? Oh. Hee-haw. Okay. Whew. Jeez, that's a way. This map is freaking huge, man. Where are we? Okay, we're here.
Let me get that.
We cast
Here
him
we
into
go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our disappointment.
Fear not, it's well in hand.
Just take out Goblin. Yeah!
Sleep magic.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream.
Well, I'm destroyed! Right where it hurts!
Yeah.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Nah, we... Saurians.
Too fast for you.
Where'd the other one go?
Huzzah! What a team we make arisen!
Got some withered branches.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
You're right. Jeez, we're getting a lot of panaceas.
Battle is best avoided here.
Yeah, I just don't feel like fighting them. Any more? Oh, they're done for. $300 gold. Good thing I looted him. Alright, will this lead? Yeah, if we go. Okay. There's a campsite right there.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find purpose for it in due time.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Sorry, I need the XP.
Goblins,
What is that?
Master.
Nope.
Have no means of
Sounded like there was
exploiting
an
our
ogre.
enemy's weakness.
Yeah. Cinnamon bark. Oh no, that's Hill Beach. Hill Beach bark.
Too fast for ya.
Haha. There they are. Jagged bones. I like them bones. I feel so alone.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Harpy missed twice.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as... These Oxcart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
One cannot be too careful. You'll not live to regret this.
Got an apple. Are we on the right path? Kind of?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Griffin. Are you all right?
Thank you.
Fascinating way to
Oh.
end the boat. This will serve for a fine
You see
tale
that
while we
harpy
join my
ragdoll?
master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
A putrid gold tooth?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Oh, we've already been through Trevo Mine. Is that a griffin? It is a griffin. Sounds like it's being attacked by wolves. Or it's attacking wolves. Ooh, nope, gotta take advantage of this.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
It is easily done.
Okay. Looks like the sun's have already come down.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Let's try to go a bit farther, guys. Alright. So we'll...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What the? Is that a gorilla?
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Yikes.
It is a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be the core danger.
Okay, let's go and use release.
No harm shall come to you. It is a foe worthy of caution. Not say our best will do. It seems we have enraged our foes.
The reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Was most effective.
Ow! Ow! I got drop kicked right in the face. Ow! Ow!
Too fast for ya.
Ah! Get away! Get away! Where'd he go? No, he's coming after me.
Simplest strategy that our foe most of us. Knock its feet out.
Would seem our foe has lost their bit.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Russian need to charge!
Alright, I got a lantern. Ugh. I can barely see him.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under him.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Dragging his feet.
Then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
There we go.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril.
There's no debilitation of curative code then.
Where is he? Oh, shoot!
This brute hasn't won the temper.
Why do not use their rage to our advantage?
I have a feeling he's gonna come after me. Yeah! Woo!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Are those rift crystals? Or is this just ice blocks? Okay. Go this way.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long. These fiends will be truly defeated when their skull is smashed beyond repair.
Well done, Master.
Scrap iron. Oh, is that a campsite I spy? Heck, even better. This might be a settlement. Bunny! Sorry, I need your pelt. I need more of your pelt.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No, I don't need the scrag. I need your pelt. Where is this place? Oh, is this? Would you all happen to have an inn? Or someplace where you can spend the night? Chandler's General Store. Got some gold. 300 gold total. Oh, this place must be abandoned. Well, what's up here? Is this just a residence? Coastal hut.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Man, I wish I could just sleep here. Guess let's just doze off. There. That's helpful. Because I have no idea where the nearest campsite is. And this place apparently doesn't have an inn. It appears to just be completely abandoned. Hello.
This town must have limits. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
I'm at least looking to possibly sell. Green Varish. We can get a fairy stone. I gotta pick that up as often as I can. Because fairy stones are crazy rare. I'm sure we have enough stuff where we could just sell a good portion of it and get our money back, honestly. That's right, I wanted to give one of these to...
Much obliged, sir.
Give one to Agatha. Actually, you know what? Give two to Agatha, because we do not have any other rings to give her. Except the Ring of Indifference. So let's really boost her health up.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Oh.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Hello?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh, port crystal. Brant, get out of there.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
Oh.
Here you go.
Thank you. So thoughtful. Trying to see if I can take one of those birds out of the sky. Oh, down here?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I am well aware.
Fire! There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
We've got you guys.
Damn lizard. Is this where I'm to draw my last?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Wrong.
Too fast for you.
Haha, you missed. You dummy.
The Arisen has
Ow!
Well done.
There we go. That's one down. Cursed Saurians. Haha. Oh, come on. Trying to be inventive.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Saurian scales.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Ooh. Boop.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
What is this? Slate-colored horn and a monster fang.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. One of us is ready.
You're like a curative to fill one with me.
Get away. Dang it, Angel. Don't attack me. There we go. There we go.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Not what I expected.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Sure, buddy.
That's that then.
Splendid.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okie doke. So what's this way? Ooh. Panacea.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Looks like this circles back towards the entrance. Can
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Another fairy stone! Alright. Before we go any deeper, a serpentine circlet. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine! Wards against the inversion and repulsion of magical energies. Oh, so I can't use this, but Agatha might be able to. Equip her with that.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Harvest all you can carry. What is this? More Saurians? Brant.
It is most queer. Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Saurians! Gauge.
It's the chance to use this.
Quick. Sure, let's make more lantern oil, I suppose. There you go. Oh!
Ensure your next attack is no less hurt.
A Wakestone shard. This means you fulfilled her request. There. Hang in there.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Ah, you're not a burden. You're just bad. I don't think I helped any with that. What's down here? Is this what
chest? I can hardly wait to open it.
A Wakestone shard.
Your curiosity will be rewarded.
Saurian scale cape.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Okie doke. Now let's work our way out of here. Alright, friend. Come this way. Right this way, right this way. Oh, more Saurians.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
I knock it over. Oh man, another one?
Feast your eyes on this!
Yeah! Whoa! Okay, good.
The scars of that.
Well done, Master.
Alright, is he up here? Let us go. Like a burger, let us go. Okay, good. He's coming this way.
A tad too high, methinks.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
No sign of monsters, or anything else.
Will he make it out of here on his own?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
I just gotta make sure I don't get attacked from behind.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Was most effective.
Okay,
Shall we report back now? Could you come over here?
Aye.
There, Master! Saurian! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this ghost.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
Okie doke. You know what we're gonna do now? we're going back to Vernwerth.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
First, let's head to the inn. I'm exhausted. Actually, Vocation Guild first.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Deathly Arrow. Okay, can't get any more augments, can't get any more core skills. We'll go ahead and get Erupting Shot, just so that way when we do use it, it'll be when it counts. And Cascade Shot. Alright, Agatha. High Palladium. Apotropasm. Alright, hold on. Grants. Palladium conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. Cluster rolls. Okay, so that's. So instead, what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and replace High Palladium with Argent Tonic. And then Empyrean. But we won't equip it. And Celerity.
Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Do come again.
Alright.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Okay.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernwerth.
Okay, all those. Oh right, we still have that other bow. Or did we put that in storage? You were hiding this from me, Agatha.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Yeah, it's just way too tired.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Oh, it's nice that they also provide a camping kit, apparently.
Tell is, Vermwerth was once a bee-strewn kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
Whoa. Ugh.
Person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Aye.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand.
What? What?
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Ugh.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these Oxcart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, work would weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Need another rabbit pelt. Oh, I can at least enhance my pants. Added cinnamon to my pants. I can, yeah. We just need a griffin pinion for that. Miasmite. Wait. Oh, interesting. I don't think that was in the first game where it's like up at the top it says Vermundian, a style of smithing common throughout Vermund. Favors a tried and true method that moderately enhances all attributes of a piece of equipment. I never realized that's what's been going on. Bespoke bow. Bow of bronze and heartwood, melded in a delicate balance that affords the wielder impressive aim. Let's go ahead and get it. Equip. See if we can enhance it. Saurian scales. But we don't have enough money. We just need a couple more bucks. We can literally just get rid of one of those for it. Enhance the bespoke bow. Ooh, boy. 3 Minotaur horns.
"'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Alright, well, while we're waiting for nightfall...
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brant. Leave this to me.
Well, I was gonna wait till nightfall. The western road. So it'd be this way.
Master, I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Alright, you know what? Where's a bench? Looks like there is one this way.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Nothing like a sturdy ladder. So you know what we're gonna do? Just trade out our pawns for some better ones.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Yeah, one of my favorites. We'll hold on to him just until the end of the quest. But Angel, you fared us well.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
But we're going to dismiss you. You did well. Sure, we'll give you a fish.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged. My shield is ever at your beck and call.
Alexia. It's Leo. It's Mark. It's Ace right here. Lasan. And Alex. Alex, everybody, it's Alex. And it's Mimi. Sorry.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Travel together for another Wakestone shard. Yeah. Ada. You know what I can do? Ada can get our old bow. I think that'd make for an adequate gift, wouldn't it?
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Okie doke. Welcome to the team,
I
Alex.
just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once.
Let me guess.
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
I don't give a damn who you are.
Interested in my wares?
Not currently, no.
Tranquil places such as this.
Alright. Where's the bench?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Down this way.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Seems to be a bench down this way. Oh my god. Oh hey! Chest.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hello. Oh hey, we can literally wait right here. Sleepy time. I want to sleep till nighttime, please. There we go.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yeah.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We have achieved our objective.
Expeditioner's cloak.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Not a bad idea.
Let's equip that real quick.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Okay. To me, my pawns. To the palace.
Over here. We're off to Vernwerth Palace then.
Yeah, do you know a way in, Ran?
Really now?
Vernwerth, the noble quarter. So fancy.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much...
Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds a night, you will be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernwerth Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions, and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
As we here already, are we?
Okay, how can we get in? turn around. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Fountain garden. Oh, God. Can we hopefully just get in through the front door?
My knees have been acting up of late. Sometimes I wonder if I'm
Opening locked doors. There are some doors that can be interacted with but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This can merely be a matter of timing, and you may find that such doors will open at a particular time of day or once you have progressed to a certain point in the story. Take note of any intriguing doors you encounter and try revisiting them at a later time.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Okay, I can at least outrun them. At worst.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Ah!
Oi! You can't come in here.
Man, where do I go?
not sure I can handle this.
Always sets me to think this place. It seems my feet always lead me here.
What must needs be done? I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Wait, are they not gonna come after me?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I'm in fine.
Man, I thought I was really gonna have to worry. Is this... Oh. I don't like that we're in the guardhouse and there's scary music. Ooh, we got marcher gear. Okay. Maybe we can blend in. Maybe now they won't care. Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it is strange. Pawns used to loiter around the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. 'Tis difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Excuse me?
I wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Super duper sneaky stealth. Is it on one of the upper levels? Now that the scary music isn't around, we must be able to just kind of go wherever we want. Where is that office? Ah, here's some stairs. The guest chambers. I'm a guest. Courtly gear. Okay, and now I saw it on the counter. What's this? Torn letter.
Who's there?
Sven!
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
You know?
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovran currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brant if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Right. Okay. Oh, all's well. I certainly don't have a torn letter, or anything of the sort. No, sir. No nefarious plot, no, sir.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet. How are we to fight with such worn-out
all's good.
Good to see you, Master.
Alright.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No, we're on official business.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
Whoop.
My head will blow if aught goes awry. I'd sooner stay out of it back where possible.
Gather that sunbloom.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Brant, we have something for you.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
We got a torn letter.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Don't let them get the better of you!
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
This way, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the false of the magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermwerth to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Could you come over here?
What's up, Ran?
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Alright, what's going on, Ran? Hold on.
What shall I do today? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
Oh.
Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
So many quests.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Here already, oh?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Well,
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Safe travels, Mildred.
Oh, I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Yeah.
True enough.
Uh-oh. Gotta be wary of that corner now, apparently. So we have access to that place for an entire week.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Was it perhaps the guy in the square?
Let's see. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Oh?
A skill of mine may prove useful here, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Is there a reason?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
Nope. Can't seem to do it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm too heavy. Alright, now can I change it? Just for a moment. Or if I forget. I meant to give that to Agatha. Just so it's all in one place. Oh, okay. Alright, now let's give it a go.
This pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
I happen to know a skill for just such an occasion. I would gladly be of aiderism.
Dirt and roots make the poor best taste come from travelers at the inn.
Alright, let me get my stuff back.
Riding in an Oxcart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to sing.
Okay.
Leave our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
To the palace jail.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Okay, so the jail is around here.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh, thank you. Might need to suddenly slip into my... There we go. Got the marcher's gear.
Would that I now had force to draw steel.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Hello.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
I'm the real Arisen.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
Yep, that's
By
me.
that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why?
Oh, okay.
And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
Okay.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Okay. Thank you, Waldar.
I'm dead on my feet after sleep.
Find a place with plenty of tomes, eh?
have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Directing pawn interactions with Go.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Oh.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Wow. Impressive. Duh. Okie doke. Uh-oh, how am I gonna get back up? Oh boy.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Not to put it to good use.
Oh. Guess Alex is all done with then. My neck, my back. Here's that ladder. Oh, Alright. What was the point of coming up here? Whew, made it. Oh, a chest. Multiple chests.
A new piece of equipment. We
Ooh,
must
right
try it on at once.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares.
A fairy stone. Savant's boots.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A seeker's token.
Thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Alright, where's a place with plenty of tomes?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Okay, we don't have very many.
There's aught I may assist you with. Do come again!
Excuse me, do you have a lot of books? Oh? Diviner's Salon.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
Oh?
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
50
I have
pound?
seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude.
Oh, I'm sure I do have your gratitude, considering I paid $50 for a bunch of garbage.
I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, it is lovely to see you.
Yeah, May.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as they have access to the corpse. The slums. A wake stone shard. Well, there's no bodies here. Ha, or I could say nobody here. Da da ha, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Get the hell away from me! Whoop. Another wake stone shard.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead."
Yeah, okay. Where are the bodies at, yo?
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world. You are more than welcome to return.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
What luck! A chest!
Not within whatever happens here, anyhow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Townsend's estate. Princess Harspud. There's no books here. But we're able to steal these people's stuff. Oop.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
He is certainly living up to his title as thief.
I'll get that for you.
Oh. Thank you. Is this it? Courtly tunic. Here it is. A hide cape.
The sculptor's home is located in Back Batal. Run along.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Panacea. Well, Pana, see you later. Oh, what's in here? 50 gold. Is that a
Hold straw near?
What? That's new. Huh. Can't say I've ever had that happen in a RPG before.
I was not prepared for this.
Oh, you're good. Sorry.
Now, how best to proceed?
Ah, can't get in there.
Show them what for!
What?
I can't bear it.
What's up? Oh.
Ah, get those sort of girls out.
That's right. Draw 'em in. Oh God.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, just saw Agatha's feet just slowly drift across my the top of my screen.
Why would someone do that?
There's a ladder here.
Ah,
oh man!
Excellent find.
This is a conundrum.
Would the would it happen to be in the slums? All the books. We gave something to Ran. Back to us. Oh yeah, and it was the courtly tunic.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Hmm.
It's been a hard day. Who's laced? I'm ready for patrol. Now here's what should I get up to today? Good heavens.
Maybe Brant will know. Oh?
That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign's origins is most vexing.
Oh, it must be up on the second floor? Yep, there it is. Well, what's in here?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Naught compares to a real...
Okay, is it? Nope, not nighttime yet.
Stubbornness is a kind of strength.
Alright, let's go to the tavern.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Okay. That's the inn. Tavern is pretty much right beneath it. Vocation. Excuse us.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Okay.
What should I do?
Okie doke.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Hello.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
I can give food.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
No problem.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will...
I know so little of this world.
There are a lot of books here.
Good day, sir.
Okay.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
That's funny. All right.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms?
Sure.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
Indeed, you are correct.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Places such as this ought to be protected. I must confess, I'm rather lost.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Anything could be lurking here. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I need not strive to know the unknowable.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. have the answers we need. Shall we ask around? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Yes.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
That's nice, dear.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Yeah, that's not a child actor. That is a grown adult male trying very hard to impersonate a child.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her.
Okay.
Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Alrighty.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Yeah, we'll go back to the... Oh. Is that a... Yikes. Okay. I have a feeling I know where he is.
You're the Arisen. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the ground here in Vermwerth, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Was it in the basement here? Of the gracious hand?
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
There's definitely something back there. Is the gracious hand actually a murder cult?
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
What to do? What to do?
Oh, it's Daphne.
I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true, Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers there ever were.
We had some, right?
Wasn't there...
Oi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
I was wondering, yeah.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favour? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Right you are.
Good. We're here.
I was gonna say, we have some.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
It's your parents, right?
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Right you are.
Is he maybe around this way?
Was I lacking in devotion? Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
You know, one of them basically says like, "Oh, he's been exploring." Problem is, I'm also not finding any other children. Except Daphne.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Oh. Alright, where is he? It's in some rubble. Is he maybe in here? Do you know?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Hello, Kendrick.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Okay, lead the way.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
Yeah.
Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okie doke.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Alright, Malcolm, where you at?
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Do it. Okay. Jagged bone and beast skin.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Whoa.
That's the spirit! Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Indeed. You are correct.
Ring of Conservation. Is it perhaps in here? Nah, that leads back to the front. I'm faster.
To the quick!
What? What? Oh.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
Only one other person.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Right you are.
Okay, now to go to our jail friend and tell him about this place.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Alrighty. Now to get out of here. Got some more lantern oil. Hey, a seeker's token.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Man, where was that door? Was it this way?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Here it is.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Nothing ever seems...
Alright. We gotta make it.
Always another errand to see to. What shall I do then? A mug of
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Need anything?
Guess we'll take care of this real quick.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, I'm sure. To the palace, with war.
Sworn I had aught to attend to.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Why, good last.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Alright, time to make our way back to the jail. So I checked it was up here. Through this. This is it, right? Yes. I wonder. Nope, not worth the trouble. This, however. Yeah, that was faster.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Even better.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Hey,
come along.
Oh, come on. Oh. Hold on, why is he all the way over there?
Come along.
Alright, let's open that. Jeez, dude.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Oh boy.
I'm going to go exploring. Not my kind of place, this. Death comes for me next. Wait, my shield done. Come to the tavern. I'll feel a sight better once I've had my drink. What's going on?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Well met, sir.
Hello, Brant.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Another fairy stone.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
Do you suppose that was fun?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? Very well. I shall not press. But know that your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Ooh.
Over here!